Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day so far. Today is going to be another co-working stream doing more novel prep for my upcoming novel. And yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where I'm kind of as prepped as I need to be, but we'll do a little more today. Start looking at the character part of this worksheet, possibly filling it in. We'll see. And then maybe developing the plot points a little bit. We'll see. Basically, my plan for today is just work on this a little more. And yeah. I'm a little sleepy still. I just woke up. Hopefully my brain will wake up soon. But yeah. Oh, I also need to brainstorm a title for this story. I am not good at titles, so we'll see if I can come up with anything today. Let me get some background music on. Yeah. I'm trying out a new genre on Epidemic Sound, so we'll see if it's any good. Yeah, as always, let me know if the audio needs adjusting at all. Yeah, feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, do whatever you want to do. Feel free to ask questions about what I'm working on. And yeah, just do whatever. And yeah, I hope we all have a good day today. Productive, relaxing, whatever you're here for. I'm hoping I'll get work done. Oh yeah, I also, I've been saying the last few co-working streams I should make a thinking face. So I made one. Oh, and you can't see it because it's under chat. Well, okay. I'll move that. How do I want to... I really need to, redo my, dream collections. There we go. Now it's over chat. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's cutting off. Why? Wait. Why is my model mouth tracking not working? I just checked it and it was working fine. One moment. Let me figure out what's going on. Is it working now? No. Okay. Is it working now? No. What? What happened? I literally just checked it. We'll turn this on and off. Is it working now? No. Why are you doing this to me, thing? Is it working now? No. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why it's not working. I apparently didn't turn face tracking on for that face. Let me fix that. Hopefully. I'll attempt to fix it. We'll see if it looks really bad. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Mouth tracking should work fine with this facial expression. There we go. It's working. So yeah, I now have a thought bubble, which I think is kind of fun. Except that it's clipping off the screen. I need to fiddle with that also. But anyways, I have a thought bubble now, so that's fun. But yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get started. And yeah, feel free to chat at me if you want to chat. I'm happy to talk, or I'll just get work done. Either way. But yeah, I need to start thinking about the main character. See, the kind of interesting thing is, so this spreadsheet, or not spreadsheet, worksheet has a lot of details about height, eye color, hair color, etc. But especially lately, I don't really like visualize my main character in that much detail. Secondary characters a little more. But like in my other novel that's still a work in progress, like I have no idea what the main character looks like. Which, admittedly, I think that one's also a first-person story, so that could be part of the reason. Oh. I guess I need to decide if this is going to be a first or third person. I think this one will be... Oh. I just realized I hadn't decided that. That's kind of an important thing to know, whether you're going to write in first person or third person. Okay. Time to put our thinking caps on. Or my thinking cap on. I have been into writing first person lately. Maybe I'll do that. Like I used to only write in third person. But lately my fiction's been in first person. I wonder if it's because in scientific writing you have to write in third person. So maybe I just got like overworked in third person, so then I started writing my fiction in first person. I mean, that's probably not what happened. But it would be kind of funny if that was what happened. Also need a name for this character. Okay. Hey Dead Shores, welcome in. How you doing? I'm in theory starting doing the character profile for my novel. At least a little bit. Yeah, good. That's great. To be honest, I'm a little sleepy still. I haven't really woken up yet. I woke up like an hour ago. You were very confused yesterday? What were you very confused about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yesterday was my YouTube stream. Yeah, Tuesday streams are on YouTube unless stated otherwise. But yeah, it was over on YouTube. It was a relatively short stream, yeah. It was like just under 2 hours, I think. But yeah, it was a fun little stream. I just, you know, talked about some of my favorite anime for 2 hours, so you can't really go wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know when my next YouTube stream will be, because I was going to do every other week, but I currently have an Orbit collab the week after next when I would normally do my next YouTube stream. So it might be like 4 weeks until I do another YouTube stream, unless I do 2 streams in one day. I don't know. I have a few weeks to decide. But yeah, I'm hoping... One kind of downside of streaming on YouTube is there aren't any good... Like, I don't think... Yeah, there aren't any good, like, Gilded bots or Discord bots for it yet. It's like Twitch has really nice ones, so, you know, it gives notifications when you go live. But YouTube doesn't really have that yet, which is slightly annoying. I'm hoping they fix that, or add that. That'd be kind of useful. I bet they will at some point. Yeah, YouTube misses a lot of features for streaming. It's getting better, but yeah, they're a bit behind on the streaming features at the moment. They are adding them though, so I'm guessing pretty soon they'll have a lot of the features. Like a working interface. I mean, the interface works. It's just very different than the Twitch one. But yeah, they're getting better, so I'm sure pretty soon. Speaking of features, let me see. The Twitch is rolling out a new shout out command, and I'm curious if it's working. Let me try to test it. Oh, yeah. Discoverability on YouTube definitely isn't great yet. Let's see. Is that how that works? Did it work? I don't think it worked. Okay, no. Either I'm using Twitch's shoutout command wrong or it's not working. I find it very interesting. So I don't know if you saw that, but like yesterday, I think it was, Twitch tweeted about adding a shoutout command, which I'm like, cool, but like all the chatbots already do that. I just thought it was, yeah, it's their own, and I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't actually seen it in action yet, so maybe it is nice in action. Like, I think it has like a little like pop-up bio type of thing versus just a link. So maybe it's worth it, but at the moment, having not seen it in action, I'm just like, do we really need that? All the chatbots have their own. And you can customize the message of the chatbots, which I like. So, I don't know. I'm skeptical about the Twitch shoutout command. But, I mean, I kind of appreciate it, I guess. Once it works. I don't think it's actually properly working yet, but yeah, I thought that was interesting. But yeah, Twitch has been adding quite a few things lately, which is good, I guess. I feel like so many things at the moment, it's like they're still in testing phases, so it's kind of weird. It's like, so stuff is like semi-added. They have like a collab interface thing that's in testing phase right now, and like that potentially could be cool. Maybe. I haven't tried it yet, I haven't seen it in action, but it could be interesting. But then yeah, it's like shout out command. Kind of cool, but I feel like it's not really needed. Okay, this part I do need to kind of decide. I think they can be physically female. I don't know why, but that's just like the image I had in my head. So, they're female. Because for basically no other reason, that's the first thing that came in my head. I don't know if I'll actually decide this stuff ahead of time, or I'll figure that out as I go. Oh yeah, these things, like, when I write characters, I don't actually really go into this much detail about their appearances. I kind of only mention, like, specific things. Like, you know, for example, in my previous novel, I have no idea what one of the characters looks like. But then I, you know, give details about the eye color because they have unique eye colors. I suppose I should... Is there actually a place where I can see the things Twitch is adding? That is a good question. I don't know if there is such a place, but there should be. I mostly, like, the only reason I know this new stuff is because, I follow them on Twitter. And, well, I heard about the shoutout command through Twitter, and then the, like, collab thing I found out because, you know, I got added to the beta test, so I could technically use it. I guess they have like a blog or whatever, I think, where they post new stuff. But yeah, I don't know if there's like just like a page with a list of everything. That'd be useful. I don't know if it exists though. Yeah, I mostly find about new stuff through their Twitter page. Or like, or it might be the support Twitter. I don't know. There's a couple that they have a couple Twitter pages. One of them posts announcements about new things that are rolling out. Oh, I did just remember. I do kind of need to think about eye color. Whether there's significance. Yeah, Twitch support. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, wait, it's probably not their main Twitter. But yeah, so, yeah, the Twitch support Twitter usually tweets out new features. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, the like pop out thingy might be cool. But at the same time, I kind of like my chat box shout out command, so I'll probably use a mix of both once, you know, the Twitch one's actually working properly. Yeah, eye color. I was thinking of making eye color significant, potentially. I haven't thought about that yet. Okay. It gives you an error. I think, yeah, I think it's getting errors for lots of people. I don't think it's fully functioning yet. Yeah. So I don't think it actually works yet. I've at least seen that people are having issues with it. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Oh, you don't want to see the code with Twitch website, so many issues. I believe it. Okay, my brain is not working very well right now. I had my coffee, but it hasn't kicked in apparently. I'm just like staring at my screen. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, most of the things on this list, I'm not actually gonna fill in, especially this one. Fondest memory. Well, they have no memories yet. So many of these things don't apply to this character because the whole point, like the whole like arc of the story is that they're trying to figure out who they are. So they can't actually answer most of these questions. Maybe by the end, but definitely not the beginning. Okay, I do need to decide what I'm gonna do with eye color. Actually, let's start with hair. For some reason, I also pictured this character with long brown hair. So for now, at least, we can give this character long brown hair. I think we'll say like average height. Whatever that means. They're not tall, not short, they're just kind of average. Let's see if turning on my thinking face will make my brain think better. Because that makes sense. It's totally gonna work, but why not? There's no harm in turning on the thinking bubble. I'll trick my brain into thinking properly. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. Random fun story time. Actually, let me type this next word and then I'll give story time because my brain can't multitask at the moment. There we go. So, funny story about the word heterochromia. I currently can't, like, see the word without, like, internally chuckling because in Uki Violetta's debut stream, I don't know if it was on purpose or an accident, but he was trying to say I have heterochromia, but he said I have heterophobia, and it was just very funny. And yeah, it was one of those moments where it's like, I can't tell if that was an accident or if that was like a purposeful bit. Either way, it was brilliant. Anyways, random story over. Back to thinking time. Okay, don't mind me. I'm changing the music. I think I'm feeling this one. Hopefully. Like, the epic adventure music was fine, but not really what I'm feeling right now. Hopefully this won't put me to sleep. We'll find out. Okay. Nope, change my mind. I'm falling asleep. I need something more upbeat. Let's just turn on... There we go. We're gonna turn on this. Not quite the... It's not exactly a writing mood genre, but it's more upbeat and I need to wake up. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Coffee Quills. That is a brilliant name. How are you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, my prep's going well. I can turn off my thinking face. It's actually more or less done-ish. I have all the important stuff figured out. I'm now doing more detailed stuff. Attempting to do a character profile, but the story's kind of about the character discovering who they are, so there's not really much for me to write down at the moment. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions about me or what I'm working on, feel free to put them in chat and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Or if you just want to like hang out, vibe, chill, that's cool too. We're happy to have you here. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to decide how the eyes work in this world. Because like I know that they have two colored eyes, and so I'm kind of thinking via typing about how exactly it works, what the colors symbolize, if I actually want the colors to symbolize things. I think I do. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on right now. I'm just working out the mechanics of eye color, essentially. Oh my goodness, those emotes are so cute! Hold up, let me... Well, that didn't actually... Oh, those are so adorable. I love your emotes. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to check out your channel later. I'm snooping a little bit. It looks very cool. Here, I'm going to do a shout out. Partially just because I can. We'll use my shout out because I don't think the Twitch one's working yet. Did I do it right? Yay! I did it. There we go. And now your little avatar gets to go big in the middle of the screen. So yeah, anyone in chat, go check out Coffee Quills. I love their name, and a quick glance of the Twitch page makes it look like they're probably a pretty cool person, so go check them out. You just try and make some progress on work before heading off to bed? Well, I hope you... I wish you luck in getting work done. I know that feeling. I'm kind of doing the opposite. I'm trying to get progress while getting my brain to wake up, because like I woke up like an hour ago and my brain hasn't fully woken up yet. So hopefully we can both get work done. Okay, this part's kind of fun. So I need to decide what the left eye and right eye color represent. So I kind of need to work backwards and decide what my eye color represents, and then apply that to everyone else. And then I need to make... I'll probably make a short list of what some other colors represent. Won't be extensive, obviously, because there's a lot of colors, but I'll do a few. In fact, I'm gonna... how do I do this? Table, that's what I want. I want a 2x2 table. I haven't typed up a table recently. Is this excessive? Probably. Well, that's okay. We'll do... Oh wait, I guess I want a 3-column table. Because I could do color, and then left, right. Okay. Time to put my thinking cap back on and figure out what the eye colors represent. Oh, I just got distracted. I now have 123 followers. That's a fun number. What's the word? A straight. 3 numbers in a row. Anyways, that was my brain getting easily distracted. But that's just so satisfying. 123. It's a very nice looking number. Anyways, I'm getting back to work now. Okay, so here's a thought. The left eye, we could do, like, one eye represents, like, how the person, kind of how the person views themselves, and the other could be how they view the world, maybe? Well, it might be too limited. Because there's only so many... maybe not. I kind of like the idea, but I kind of want more variety than that. I feel like there wouldn't be enough. Thank you, but no thank you. I do not need that service. Yeah, you did miss a bot. Yeah. It's like the message wasn't bad, but it's like there was no reason for a like follower bot message to be in my chat, so I got rid of it. Oh, I could do one of the eye colors could be based on the person's primary magic attunement. That could work. It's like each magic type could have an associated color, and then whichever you have the highest skills with could be represented by eye color. Okay, I think I like that. That's pretty cool. But also make it easy to, like, you know, it's like if you needed a fire mage, you could easily identify like a fire mage because, for example, maybe their like left eye is orange or something. Okay, I think I like that. We'll do, at least temporarily, we'll say that the left eye represents your primary magic attunement. Hey Gonzalo, welcome in. I am doing well. Novel prep. It's going pretty well. Brain's a little slow this morning, so I haven't gotten much work done yet, but it's going well. I'm currently working on figuring out what the character's eye colors represent. Because all the people in this world have 2 different colored eyes, and I'm trying to decide what the colors represent. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. You were exploring Strit and saw that I was streaming, so you came to join? Well, thank you very much for deciding to come stop by and hang out. And that is a cute emote. I like the little kitty in a hood. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a good time, well, on this nice little co-working stream. I'll probably start working on... I might work on the... What am I trying to say? I might work on adding some more details to like the magic system after this, maybe. Because I probably should solidify that a little more than I have. So many kitty emotes. Very cute. Because my brain's getting very distracted, I now want to see if I'm subscribed to any channels that have kitty emotes. I have lots of ferret emotes. Because I'm a sub to Pirate Software and they have oh so many ferret emotes. Do I have any kitty emotes? Okay, I don't think I actually do. Which is almost impressive. No. don't kitty emotes. I do have a ferret though. With pirate software. Yeah, Twitch is fun to explore. I need to do it some more. I haven't done any exploring on Twitch lately. I need to do it some more. Find some more cool people to get to know. Such as Coffee Quills. I'll explore their page later. It seems like a very cool place. But yeah, besides that, I haven't just sat down and explored Twitch lately. Though, that is a part because I also kind of have too many streamers I'm following at the moment. Because I have a bunch on YouTube also. I'm just kind of bouncing back and forth, but I do need to explore Twitch a little more. I especially want to, well, basically I want to see if there'll be more writers popping up for NaNoWriMo. They should start, you know, coming out of the woodwork soon. I'm hoping, because I would like to meet some more writers on Twitch. Because that's always fun. Oh, I just realized apparently my sub to Pen Addict expired, so I don't have the fun fountain pen emotes anymore. That's kind of sad. I mean, I have my own, but you get some very cool ones. Okay, now I'm just getting distracted by emotes. My brain is very distractible this morning. Okay, I need to focus. I need to decide what the right eye color represents. I think it could potentially be interesting to have the right eye represent kind of like how the person either views themselves or views their place in the world, maybe? Or it could be like a defining characteristic. What else could it represent? I need to turn my thinking face back on. Maybe the right eye will just represent like a defining characteristic. it's like someone who's more nurturing could have a green eye, or someone who's more, I don't know. What other colors could there be? Maybe someone who's more, how do I phrase this? More, not submissive, that's not the word I want. More, I guess like less forceful, less, I don't know how to phrase what I'm trying to say, but they could have like a pale blue eye. And then someone who's like energetic could have like a bright yellow eye or something like that. Someone who's particularly feminine could have like a pink eye. That could be cool. So then, yeah, on the left, so the left eye is our primary magic attunement, and then the right eye could be like your core defining characteristic. I feel like that could change a lot though. Okay, I think I'll go with that at least for now. The left eye, or left eye color, represents the person's primary or highest magic attunement, and the right eye represents the person's core characteristic. We'll do core / defining characteristic. Defining. I can spell. Maybe. Yeah, so now I'll brainstorm. I'll like list out what a few different colors and what they represent. Although before that, I'm gonna take a quick break because we've been streaming for almost an hour, and I try to take a break every hour. Sometimes I forget for like 4 hours straight, but we're gonna take a quick break, so feel free, get up, get some food, get some water, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a few minutes to continue on this adventure. And yeah, as always, I'll leave the music on so you can continue to hang out, vibe, get work done if you want while I'm on break. But yeah, be back in a few minutes. I'm back. And it's raining out. It started raining sometimes between when I started streaming and now, which is exciting. Feels like it's been forever since we've had like a proper rainy day. Rainy days are good for writing. I wonder, I'm guessing that's not why NaNoWriMo's in November. Well, that's kind of appropriate, because at least where I'm from, at least on, Western Oregon, November is often rainy, and rainy is good for writing. Like, nice gray, rainy day, cup of tea or coffee, and, a book that you're either reading or writing. That's like the dream right there. It's like now I'm conflicted. It's like part of me wants to take my headphones off so I can listen to the rain, but I also like my music. It's kind of important to monitor my stream. I'm very conflicted at the moment. But anyways, yay for rain. I love rain. Okay. Let me fill out this table a bit with a selection of colors. Oh, I guess I kind of finalized different magic types before I start applying colors to them. Yeah. Okay, that's a decent start. So now I got that figured out. Now I'm gonna go ahead and jump down to working on developing the magic system a little more. And yeah, go through this list, because this list is really just like a word dump I did a while ago. So I now need to go through and actually figure out which I'm gonna use, which I'm not, that sort of thing. Okay, thank you, Coffee Quill, for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoyed your time in the guild today, and I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, that's like half the point of my co-working streams, is to be a place where people can lurk and get work done. So I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Yeah, thank you. I'm getting there with my magic system. It's a very complicated one, but I think I'm figuring it out. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep and a good however long until I see you again. Wait, Twitch has level 6 type trains now? I have another stream open at the same time, and there's a level 6 boost train? What in the world is that? Apparently Twitch released another new thing? What is this? Boost train. Interesting. I'll need to look into that later. What in the world's a boost train? Huh. It's just releasing a whole bunch of new stuff at the moment. I guess the boost train is like a chance to boost the channel's visibility on Twitch, I guess? The website's not exactly clear on what it means. Huh, okay. I don't know if I get what the boost train is or not. It might be cool, but I'm kind of confused on how it works. I guess it basically like boosts the channel in the algorithm or something, so it's more likely to show up on someone's like front page, I guess? I guess that might be cool. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Now, what in the world was I doing before I got distracted? My goodness. Okay. Okay, I guess what I need to figure out right now is if plant and wood need to be two separate things. Because I mean, wood is a plant. So I might combine those. I also need to figure out if light and dark are going to be separate or if they have to be intertwined. Like, can light and dark act separately? Or do you need one where it's like, you know, increasing light, decreasing dark? It's like, are they two sides of the same thing, or can they be separate things? Thinking time. I really like the thought bubble. I think it's fun. Okay, I think I am gonna leave light and dark as separate things. I'm not quite sure logistically how that would actually work. We had light and dark interacting. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, for example, if you're trying to use darkness magic to make a room dark, the way you would do that would be basically you would need more darkness energy than there's light energy in the room. So I mean, I guess I would still be kind of interconnected, maybe? I also almost wonder if maybe this needs to be a indirect magic type. Kind of in between the two. Because like light and dark aren't like physical objects. Unless I make it so that they could be physical objects. Well, I'll just leave it for now. I don't necessarily need to work out all the little details of all these. Okay, so now let's move on to plant and plant and wood. Are these separate things, or can they be combined into one thing? So the other thing I need to figure about plant magic is essentially what can it do? Like, can it make plants grow? Because that would kind of defeat the whole like season harvest thing I have going. But if I don't, so it could be that plant magic, it's restricted to essentially shaping the form of plants, I guess, but not like its growth process. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Maybe. You can, yeah, plant magic could affect like form and like one sec. Excuse me as I try not to sneeze in the mic. It could affect the what was I saying? So yeah, it could affect like the form of a plant, and it can be used to like move a plant, but it can't affect the, I guess you could say, the age of the plant. I think that makes sense. And then yeah, we'll combine plant and wood together. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Winter and friends. How are you all doing? This is the first big raid I've got in a while. Welcome in, everyone! Hey, Winter Raid! Hello, I am So I'm working on some NaNoWriMo novel prep at the moment. So since we have so many new people, let me see if my promo board still works. There we go. I'll introduce myself to all these lovely new people. So anyone who doesn't know me, I'm June Wordweaver. I'm a word magic mage from another world who came to this world to build a sort of virtual adventurers guild where people can hang out, have fun, maybe learn some new things, get some work done, and yeah, just really have a good chill time with people. So, word magic mage basically means I'm a writer, as you could probably guess by the fact that I'm doing a writing stream at the moment. But yeah, I'm a writer, editor. I dabble in all sorts of form of writing, fiction, non-fiction, fan fiction, all sorts of things. There's a link to all my socials if you want to check out my fan fiction or my lore. I'm currently prepping for NaNoWriMo. I'll be attempting to write a novel that is set in the same world as my VTuber lore, but is about different characters and stuff. And yeah, I also do art, digital art, traditional art. I've been doing lots of pixel art lately. If you need pixel art emotes, I have some available up on Coffee, so you can check those out. I also do coding and game dev. Haven't done much yet, but I love it. I have a science background. Basically, I dabble in all the things. I do creative stuff, I do technical stuff. I stream 5 days a week, co-working 3 days a week, doing, well, for the next month or so, I'll mostly be writing, but I also do other stuff. I do gaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and approximately every other Tuesday, I'm now doing Tier List Tuesday over on YouTube. So there's my link to my YouTube. Be sure to go over there to get all my VODs and then also original stuff. But yeah, there you go. That's me in a very quick nutshell. And yeah. Which science? Atmospheric science. I have minor in physics and math, so physics-based stuff. But yeah, so that's me. I am also slightly obsessed with anime, so if you want to talk anime, I'm happy to talk anime. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Let's see what I missed in chat. There's at least one follow in there somewhere. Whoever followed me, thank you. Let me see if I can find you. Wadian? Is that how you say that? Thank you for the follow. And yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to, Winter? I hope it was fun. Were you reading? Is that what you're doing? Anyways, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and the follows. It means a lot. And yeah. I'm working on did some reading today. It's been too long. Love that stuff. Very nice. I also study part-time, working my way towards PDEs for modeling atmospheric ocean circulation. That is very cool. Yeah, I have my PhD in atmospheric science, so I'm familiar with atmospheric modeling. Very cool. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Yeah, so at the moment what I'm working on is I'm further developing the magic system in my world and trying to figure out how to make it all work together. But yeah, as always, feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. If you have any questions about what I'm working on, about me or anything, really, I'm happy to chat. Or we can just all, hang out, get work done. Whatever you want to do. You're gonna hang and cook at the same time? Well, good luck. I hope that goes well, and I hope your food ends up tasty. I can talk. Alright, have a happy lurk. I hope you get lots of studying done. Yeah, and thanks for the good luck on world building. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I think I'm feeling pretty good about it. Now that I'm, sitting down and kind of working out the nitty-gritty details of the magic system. I think it's actually going to work in a way that makes sense. Okay, I really need to decide what I'm doing about glass magic. Like, is glass magic actually something I want to have? Or would, like, glass work just be an application of other forms? Does glass need its, like, a magic system all for it, or a magic type all for itself? I feel like it doesn't. Time to pull out my thinking face. I got a new thought bubble. I like the thought bubble. It's fun. I don't know, I can't decide. The glass seems a little too specialized, but I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want like glass workers to have just like some be a combination of other ones, which I could do. It's like glass and fabric are the two kind of like weird ones in this list, where they're not really like a base element, but in some ways they're not a base element, but they're like common enough that I don't necessarily want, like I kind of want them to have their own system or own elements. But at the same time, neither of those are actually like, yeah, base naturally occurring element. Oh. Hello, first time chatter. Akarui Yami? Sorry if I totally butchered pronouncing that. Akarui Yami. Welcome in, how you doing? I'm trying to decide if in my world there's fabric and glass magic, or if people who work with fabric and glass are actually just using spells of different magic types. You're doing great. You may call you Aka. Very nice. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time in the stream today. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them and I'll happy to answer to the best of my ability. But yeah, I'm leaning towards... I'm doing pretty good. My brain's finally starting to wake up. I was very sleepy at the start of the stream. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing some writing prep, which is always fun. Yeah, just a nice chill day. Yeah, potentially glass magic. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna have fabric and glass magic, and if I do, what exactly that means and how it's gonna work. I might, you know what, I might actually add a third magic type. Yay, thank you for the follow. Means a lot. Welcome in. Yeah, either. So I might do a third magic type, which would have things like fabric, glass, maybe some of the ones in here, like this art one, where they're not so much their own magic type as they are kind of like a specialized combination of other magic types. Because like all the other direct magic types are, you know, kind of like your base elements. Stuff that occurs naturally in the world. But then the glass and fabric are different. Yeah, exactly. Like glass is, yeah, more of a combination of fire and ground. And then fabric, it's probably like plant and... I guess it was like animal-based fabric. It would be like plant and animal, I guess. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking maybe I'll do a third. Either a third type or... yeah, just have like glasswork just be a job that uses a combination. Yeah, okay. For now, we'll stay on this list. Okay, I also need to decide. Oh, I think electric's fine. Do I need to decide if magnetic is... I need to decide if magnetic's gonna be separate from metal, or if it's just gonna be like a subset. It probably makes more sense for it to just be a subset rather than its own thing. Yeah, that makes more sense. We'll do that. Okay, so like these three are the ones that I might... Yeah, I might make a third category that are like hybrid magic types. So it has aspects of... Well, aspects of, or basically... How do I figure this out? I guess it has like some control over other elemental energies, but only in specific ways, or something like that. Like there's a lot of overlap, but I think it's like there's a lot of overlap, but I think it's still worth having them as their own thing versus just like a specialized application, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's add a third one, which will be... Yeah, hybrid magic types. Hey, Books, Brews, and Booze, welcome in, have a nice lurk. And anyone in chat who doesn't know Books, Brews, and Booze, definitely check them out. Check them out. They do lots of really fun reading streams and such. Highly recommend them. They're a lot of fun. Okay, here's an idea for the hybrid magic types. It could be like a glass mage couldn't necessarily make glass. They would need, yeah, like land and fire magic in order to make glass. But instead, the fire or glass mage could simply manipulate glass that already exists. That might make sense. And similar for fabric. A fabric mage couldn't create fabric out of raw materials via magic, unless they had those magic types also. But once the fabric exists, the fabric mage can then manipulate it however they want. I think that makes sense. I think I like that. Okay. I've been streaming for over 2 hours now, so I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go refill my water and such. So yeah, feel free, get up, stretch your legs, touch grass, get food, get water, do whatever you need to do. Or you could just, stay here and continue vibing to the music. Whatever you want to do. But I need to take a quick break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back and I got a snack, which I'm rather excited about. I was getting hungry. Okay, I think I more or less have the magic system figured out, so that's exciting. Again, more or less, I can add details to different types as needed, but I think I'm happy with where it's at. Okay, I'm not happy that there's one line on another page. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, I think I'm happy with where it's at, what the details are, what the different types are. Okay, so now I need to give a color to each of these magic types. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to make another list to consolidate all these types. So let me grab... I'm actually going to grab my notebook. I'm going to write this on paper. One moment. Plus, writing it on paper just gives me an excuse to get my nice fountain pens out. And I love my fountain pens. There is a reason why a bunch of my emotes are fountain pen related. Okay, I say a bunch. I guess I actually only have 3. 3 fountain pens. I love fountain pens. My goodness, those last 40 minutes went fast. I feel like I just looked at my screen time. It was at 220 minutes. And we're at 3 hours already. 220 minutes. Yeah, whatever. That made sense. You know what I mean. We're at 3 hours already. Which is kind of appropriate. I'll take another quick break. So I am trying to get in the habit of taking a break like every hour. Because it's good to take breaks every now and then. Instead of just like getting tunnel vision from staring at a computer for too long. We're good to go ahead and take another quick break. And then I'll come back and pick my last 3 colors. So I have figured out the colors for almost every magic type. A metal, pigment, and mine to do next. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Now need 3 more colors. Ooh, we'll do copper for metal. Yeah. Copper's a pretty color. Kind of like a, well, copper slash like dark orange. Okay, 2 more. Let's do maybe like a lavender for mind magic. Sure. Lavender. I just realized I essentially have 3 blues. Maybe I should change one of those. Let's make water magic teal. Just so we don't have quite so much blue. I do kind of want to do another red. Not another red. Another green, maybe. Like maybe almost like neon green for pigment, and then maybe like a forest green for plant. Maybe. Oh, right. I think I have more or less figured out the eye color system in my world. More or less, anyways. I mean, technically speaking, they're right. I could have more colors than what I have listed here, but I think this is probably good enough. I can always add more later if I decide to need more. Like if I have a character who doesn't fit any of these colors, I can add more. I think I'm happy with the way it's at. Okay, so I got the eyes figured out. I got the magic system figured out. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I need to sit down and plan out my character more, or if I just kind of want to discover who the character is as I'm writing about them, discovering who they are. So I might leave this more or less empty. Unfortunately, what I really need to do is I need to come up with at least a working title for this thing. I'm really not good at writing titles, though. Oh, right. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna write this in first person or third person. I should probably figure that out. In fact, I'm even gonna put that as a bullet point here. I mean, yes, technically second person is also an option, but stories written in second person have just never really made sense to me. Like, it's such an odd choice. Which I don't think I will ever do. I'm kinda leaning towards... I think it probably will make most sense to do first person, so I'm gonna assume, for right now at least, I'm gonna write in first person. I can always change it later, but I think that's what it'll be. Alright, I think that's a fine working title for First Breaths of Eternity. Kind of interesting. Sure. We'll call that the working title for now. May end up changing it later, but at least I have something. Okay. There we go. That's a little nicer to look at. Okay, do I want to add more to the plot outline, or just fill it in as I go? Let's see.
well, let's get.
Okay, I'm gonna hide the screen for just a second because I'm gonna try pulling up a different website. Hopefully it will oh wow, that's like impossible to read. Zoom in. No, zoom in. There we go. Well, I didn't need the ad to zoom in. Go away, ad. Go away. Okay. What I'm working on now is trying to figure out a name. And this is my favorite name website, Behind the Name. Because it's one of the few like name meaning websites out there that isn't like targeted towards baby names. There needs to be more for people, you know, like me who are a writer, who want to know the meaning of names but don't want baby product ads all the time. I'm thinking I want something to do with like new or child, because it's wow, my sentence just went way out of order. Because basically I'm looking for what will be essentially a temporary name. People in this world, when they're created, they are given a temporary name until they kind of discover their true name. I'm just trying to find a kind of a neutral name to give this character until they find their own name. Okay, so far, the best I've seen. Nova's not bad. It could work. Best I've seen so far. Really, is this thing gonna play ads every time I go to a new page? That's obnoxious. Oh, and I bet I've never noticed it before because I bet my ad blocker on my other browser blocks those. I don't have an ad blocker on this web browser. I probably should. I don't use it very often. Haru, that's a good name. And it's a gender neutral name, which is nice. Oh my goodness, all the ads. So annoying. Whatever. Okay, searching child doesn't work very well, being every Japanese name that ends in CO is included in this list. Not exactly helpful, especially since I kind of want a gender neutral name, and most Japanese names ending in kyo are generally associated with feminine name. Although I could use one. Okay, I'm kind of tempted. Use Aurora and just drop the A to make it less feminine. Let's see what that looks like on paper. It could work. Actually, I'm not really liking that either. Never mind. Let's go back and keep looking. Ooh, Chen could work. Maybe? Nice simple name. An idea. See what else we can find. Okay, I like it. Okay, I'm not sure how this is supposed to be pronounced. Lewin? Oh, I would pronounce it. That one's kind of cool too. I'll just put these here for the moment. Okay, I'm leaning towards Lewin now. Let's see what other ones. What other names there might be. Okay, I think I'll go with Lewin as the, like temporary name for new people of Kalis. Because it's kind of a cool name, kind of different, gender neutral, and means morning. But yeah, I think I like that. Okay, so what I'm currently trying to decide is... Well, first I need to figure out where on my list I am. Down here. So my original idea was to use basically a fourth pronoun for people in this world before they decide what pronouns they want to use. I'm not trying to decide if I actually want to do that. And if so, which fourth pronoun I want to use. Let's put the thinking face back on to try to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I think this might be what I do. At least that's my initial idea, to use basically Z instead of like he or her, and then their instead of like hers or his. I think is what I want to do. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and underline these, but they stand out a little more in the text. Okay, I got that figured out. Is there anything else I need to work on today? I made a lot of progress. I think I'm more or less done with the planning, at least as much as I'm gonna do. Obviously I could do more, but I think I'm gonna more or less figure the rest out as I go, just kind of see where the story takes me. So yeah, I think, let's see. I'm streaming for 4.5 hours, which is also pretty good. Let me see if there's anything more me to do today. Honestly, I think I might be done with the planning. I mean, I haven't made a map, but I'm actually not sure if I'm going to need to for this story. It's like there will be some traveling, but I don't think there's really going to be enough to need a detailed map. And if, you know, I start writing and realize I need a detailed map, then I'll write one later. But I don't think I'll need one. I think I more or less got all the, you know, foundational world building stuff done. I have a basic plot, which I will flesh out as I write. So yeah, I might be done. I have a working title. That's exciting. And a introductory summary. I added it to my NaNoWriMo profile, so I think I might actually be all ready to start writing in a couple weeks, so that's exciting. And yeah, I guess. Anything else I need to... I think I might end this stream here. 4.5 hours was a pretty good length stream. Got a lot of work done. I think I can officially say my novel prep is all done. Well, that's exciting. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Let me get our raid started. We're gonna try out a new person today. She's a editor. So similar-ish to what I was doing, co-working, writing-based type of streams. But yeah, so thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. Thank you for the big raid Winter and for all the follows from everyone who followed me today. Yeah, if you want to use a raid message, where's our raid message? Where'd I put the raid message button? Oh, there it is. There's our raid message. So yeah, go check out this editor person. And yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Pacific time, playing the 3rd episode of Tales from the Borderlands. So that should be fun. But yeah, thank you for spending some time today. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great however long until I see you again. Until next time, bye bye.